Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Happy Sunday. Hopefully everyone is doing well. We're going to be doing what I think a lot of people will be doing as well. That should make it a little bit better. Yeah. We're going to be grinding Endless. I might set up an Endless run a little bit later as well. So if you guys want to know how I set up my Endless runs, you can see it then. But this one was already pretty set up. I made one mistake on it, but I fixed it over like the last 50 waves or so. Something I am doing as well is searching for natures, although I should keep putting this on things. I think we want to find leftovers as well if we can. Because I'm pretty sure... Yo, Josh, what's going on? Yo! Congratulations, man! That's your first win, right? That's huge. That's absolutely massive. I'll just take this. I mean, those are really good ones. The amount of coverage that Annihilate has is absolutely ridiculous. Hey, that's alright, man. As long as you keep learning from it, you'll keep getting it more and more consistently. Plus, you have to be getting a decent amount of unlocks at this point. I'm going to catch the Eternal Floette. I think we still need IVs on it. Yeah. Don't need any natures, though. Alright, no IVs there. That's alright. Ugh. Yeah, we're maxed out there. You know what I'm gonna do? You probably need them the least. Yeah, we're gonna put them there. I'll just grab the egg voucher, that's fine. You get anything good from the event yet, man? We still need the tier 3 for Togepi. Alright, I see Ultra Ball tier, so we're gonna stick with it. Anyone need this? We just fought Eternatus, so I was making sure we didn't lose anything. We'll catch a Bombus now, especially because we can probably catch it in a Rogue Ball. Yeah. The increased shiny catch rate is really nice. Alright, Giratina has Serious Mint. Leftovers. We could replace the leftovers we used. Be cool to get like a tier 3 Kyurem or something, or even the tier 2. Wow, screw you, Delibird. There we go. Alright, we need to replace our Rogue Balls too. Does Giratina need a Quiet Mint? No, so I'll grab Rogue Balls. We didn't need the Articuno, so... And I think in here, it's like Galarian, Moltres, and Zacian are the two big ones. Yeah, nothing. Doing random until you... Okay. I mean, Skarmory's pretty solid. We'll catch the Ogerpon. Phantom could be really good too. It could be a really good drain tank once you get to like Trevenant. It's got a lot of cool things it can do. Alright. We're still getting a good amount of experience. Nope, nothing. Okay. I think we can actually afford another egg now. Those cost reductions, like the egg system, is really nice. Alright, Giratina doesn't need that mint. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, there we go. Nothing here. Mountain actually has a lot for us, like Ho-Oh, Fearow, Staraptor. We didn't get any of them, but yo, Han, yep. What's going on, man? Oh my gosh. Of course, I start streaming and this starts blowing up. Okay. Sorry. Still 0. What do you mean 0? I think we have Swablu done, right? Yeah, Swablu's done. Oh, got it. You'll get it, man. You might have world first tier 3 Chen-Pao when it comes out. For those that don't play the beta. I should catch something before 30-50. It'll come out. Just a matter of when. Oh, frickin' hail. Alright, I gotta catch something here. Yo, Thunder, what's going on? Yep. What's going on, Thunder? That be me. Yeah, alright, man. It has been a while then. As long as it's the Adam I'm thinking of. Cool, we got it. Alright. What's new? What'd you grab? Yeah, I put that together, Han. I'm kind of just looking for mints. Right, Giratina doesn't need a quiet mint. Does it need calm? Oops. It does not. Palkia does, though. Yo, microwave! Yeah, everyone's showing up for the event and just to hang out, which is great. I'll just grab that. Okay. Yep. I was making sure. It was a couple atoms it could have been, so... I just wanted to be sure I had the right one. We'll sacrifice Terapagos. What's new? How you been, microwave? We're alright. Once we get entrainment down, pretty much any Paradox fight except for Slitherwing is a free win. Went down to 1.8. Jeez. I just convert. I think I know what it is, but... Oh boy. Yeah, that is very low. I thought it was a little bit higher than that. Jeez. And sure, go ahead, microwave. Yeah, this goes back out. We're all set. Yeah, I mean... It is like seizure levels, dangerous levels of bad, Han. It's very bad. You're not, like, guaranteed to have a seizure, but people have been in seizures for things a little bit higher than that, too. No, oh, that's too bad. We've had a little bit. We've had maybe, like, 2 inches, but it melted pretty quickly. Hospital, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Electric surge is a pain. Okay, we're fine. Not a bad slum. Yeah, no, that's rough. Everything better now, though, Thunder? Friggin' construction site every time. There's, like, nothing in here I really want. Nah, wouldn't let you, man. It's not something I'd let anyone take from me, because I wouldn't do that to anyone. Okay. Sorry, I had to think. We'll go for it. Nope, and that's for the same reason I wouldn't let you do it, man. No, that is still kind of crazy, man. I mean, if you live in a tropical climate, that makes sense. But I'm guessing you don't. I never trastalized it. That's where I goofed up. Okay. Find a superpower. Take it. There. I mean, that's an interesting superpower. You'd have to put pretty big limits on, like, what qualifies as a health issue. Oh, Mountain Time Zone? Okay, then yeah, that's a little surprising you don't have it yet. It's a little surprising you don't have snow yet. Oh, so we are fine now. Yeah. So. Then run away. Well, if you steal my health issues, you also steal my arthritis, so then I'd be able to catch you. So, I mean, yeah. I have built-in protection from that, Han. Also, we can finally catch the Zekrom. Bit of a process, but that's how we deal with it. You know what? We're going to take this. We're going to drop Terapagos. We are eventually... going to put Gaster Acid on it, probably. But... Nothing. Man, I hate construction site loop, just in general. Yeah. Fairly boring stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, I might start an endless run a little bit later just so I can kind of show how I set it all up. To see, I mean, I'm trying. Unfortunately, there's no map in endless. So there's not really anything I can do about it, especially if it keeps putting me back at construction site. Actually, I should have caught that Viper. I'm gonna have to catch some stuff here in the 3090s. Nothing there. So we don't need the Hariyami anymore either. In the dojo, probably Zamazenta. Probably Zamazenta, Urshifu, Terrakion. Those are the ones that come to mind. I'll go for the Exploud. Just so we get some experience going into the Paradox fight. Oh. Alright. Yeah, dojo, Pokerogue. Wonder if I'm forgetting any. I know Zamazenta's like the big one. Boss Pokemon. Zamazenta, Galarian Zapdos, Cub Food, Terrakion. Yeah. Forgot about Galarian Zapdos. Yep, Epic Doggo's in there. Well, it's not the sea, but it's a lake. I want to catch one more thing, so... we're going to go for the Masquerain. Yeah, for sure. I accidentally did Thief instead of Roar. Oh, well. Yeah. Well, I mean... excuse me. I'll show you after this why. Cool. We have 40 golden eggs and 99 lucky eggs. So that's what's doing it. There's the Master Ball. I would love that. Man, I don't know what's up with my voice. Unfortunately, I can't, like, you can't do that in normal games unless you hack it. And we got a normal golden egg. Like, just from stealing it, which is sick. No. There was a guy asking around in Discord the other day how to cheat in this. I'm just like, no. First of all, it's not allowed in Discord, but... yeah. Yeah, I know, man. Alright, we're good. I love this setup, just in general. Exactly. Yep. Never got it. We'll go for the Blacephalon. Does Blacephalon need natures? Needs one. That's not worth it. It doesn't have any golden eggs. I'm not going to worry about it. Just extra candies for whenever its variants come out. Still looking for Giratina mints. That is not one of them. Finding a lot of stuff Palkia could use. Back-to-back Laxmints. Bold we don't need. Sassy it doesn't need. Take the Master Ball. Ah, that was another Bucephalon. Crap. Oh well. Yeah, there's a lot of Paradox ones that still need it. I think Fluttermane and Iron Thorns are the two I'm thinking of right now that have it. I mean, there's probably others. Oh, and Iron Jugulus has it. I'm sure Giratina has Modest. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Alright, here's the C, Han. I don't believe that, no. That's kind of crazy to me. Same for, like, Pidgey. Here it is. No. Nothing there. Alright, let's hope for Kyurem in here. Nope. And then Galarian Moltres or Zacian here. I'll attach the Darmanitan now. Pidgey is getting so... Like, I'm up to 800 candies. Yeah, I was talking about tier 3s. Although for Zacian, I actually want a tier 2. We do not need Hasty Mint. Okay. Just gonna go through these real quick. Okay. Yeah. Nope, nothing there. That's too bad. Yo, what's going on, Dark Eevee? How you doing? Been a little while. What have you been up to? Did something actually put Sandstorm up? That's kind of funny. Aggravating, but funny. I'll go for the Masquerain. Does it have any golden eggs? No. Okay. And how did it go? Oh, got it. Nothing there. Not even a Ultra Ball tier item? Alright, there we go. He's also... Yeah, there's a lot of good streamers in the Pokerogue space. Wait, does Giratina actually need Timid? Nice. That's one more done. Yeah, yeah. Yo, happy birthday, Vegeta. How is it having a birthday, like, right during Christmas? Does it throw things off? Like, I'm kind of glad mine's a little bit away from it, because I don't know if I'd want to, like, overlap like that. Alright, back to the dojo. We'll catch the Urshifu. Oh, we can't map block. Map block against Urshifu is a mistake. Is after Christmas? Jeez. Finals? Yeah, that'll do it. Finals are always a stressful time. Newish to the run. So, that's alright. The first, like, 1,500 floors or so are the hardest. Oh, so I want to replenish my Master Balls, so I'm not going to worry about mints a little bit right now. If I see one pop up we need, I'll grab it, but... Okay. Too bored to... I mean, that's why I stream or watch anime or sports or something like that. It's not something I could do without another stimuli. Oh. Everybody's got news. Which is great. That's not like, oh no, not no more news. I'm gonna try to catch the Stoutland. Aww! Is it? Alright. Once I finish up my current series, I'll watch the last season. Yeah. If you're... I forget if you're part of the Discord or not. If you are, there's a pets channel. You can drop screenshots, like pictures in there. You wanna stop waking up, my guy? Five months old? Yeah. I can imagine a 5-month-old kitten would be a little bratty. Also something I want to keep an eye on. Nope, not yet. So I'm still waiting on the changelog notes for the update to come through. Oh, and then just that. That's aggravating. Maybe he will follow you around like one then. That should be a guaranteed catch, yeah. A little surprised I don't have more Lillipup candies. No, not really, Han. Is there... Yeah, there is neutralizing gas. Okay. I'm gonna gas your acid just in case it wants to go boom. It didn't. Okay. After the head... Yeah. I had a feeling... Like, some people name dogs or cats Shadow just because they're black or something like that. But I had a feeling that it was off of the hedgehog. I mean, I haven't seen, like, I've actually never played a Sonic game. I watched this show when I was quite a bit younger, but I never played a Sonic game. What? Makes sense. I am so glad Nightbot works like he does. Also, I love fighting like Iron Treads, Iron Crown. Because you don't even have to soak. You can just Salt Cure and get the bonus damage. Beautiful. Okay. If I start a new Endless run, we'll also hatch the vouchers I have so far. I don't have a ton of them. But, what's that? 380 eggs? 379? Alright, shiny Soul Rock. But you use it? Yeah, I mean, I don't like using them when I'm in this part of Endless. You have to complete a wave to, like, progress hatching it. Fuck. And so when I'm running away from so much, I'm just like, eh. You know, let's do it this way. 20, yeah. Gotta use them up. Where'd you get all the premiums from? Cool. Gotta love that sound. No. Doesn't need calm. I might need Nugget soon. Just to grab it. Yeah, I'll grab that now just to replenish a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wanted to, and then I just didn't do a good job of setting them up. I have like 3 or 4 like runs halfway set up. And that's it. We don't need that. Man, there's like no mints in the Ultra Ball tier. That's a little aggravating. Mini black hole. Alright. All of them have one now. I love the new sprite for Mini Black Hole. It's so good. Yeah, that's so very nice. Alright. A lot of stuff in here we want. Not gonna get any of it. Cool. But Mountain could go to, like, Volcano, Wasteland, or Space, all of which are pretty high value biomes, in my opinion. I'll catch the Heatran. I gotta do it this way if I want it. There we go. Luckily, it doesn't do it that often, Hans. It's like KOing or catching one thing. Aw. Alright, I got... what nature I was missing on Kyogre. That's helpful. Yeah, catching or KOing one thing usually puts me at level cap for the biome. There we go. And a Reshiram too? Sure. Pretty good Volcano. I do want to start getting more Master Balls again, though. I don't want to run out. I'd rather have a surplus at the end than not enough. What do you mean use shinies for luck? I'm not gonna bother with the Volcanion. Oh, that works. Like, you don't have to use the aesthetic. It just counts the highest tier. You can use any of the ones you've unlocked. Tier 3 Dugong. We do not need it. Okay. Kind of wanted to go to beach instead of ice cave, but that's all right. Do I need... I don't need anything for Snom. There's Chen Pao and Galarian Articuno. Neither one of them are shiny. Watching SpongeBob. I've only seen bits of SpongeBob here and there. I never really watched it when I was a kid. Nope, nothing. Okay. If it wasn't a boss wave, I wouldn't have. But in a boss wave, it would have been a lot of effort to get it. Just not worth it, in my opinion. We have everything for Chingling. I'm gonna do this. I just want to make sure we get to level cap before the Paradox fight. Yeah? I'm not going to have much to contribute, especially if it's about the DLC, but you can do it. From here. We should still be going on leftovers. Grip Claws I'm not worried about. I should check that mint, but that's fine. We need to catch like one more thing. I think I have everything for Relor. Yeah, we do. So I'll catch the Heliolisk. Watch this dude, kid. Oh, okay. So, yo, Sawtist, welcome back. Yeah, we never really had cable TV when I was younger. We did for a little bit. By that time, I was in my teens and not really watching, like, SpongeBob and stuff. So, I kind of want to, just so I can get some social references, but... Cool. There's that. You haven't really missed much, Sawtist. We haven't found anything exciting today. But we'll watch Pokemon and Tom and Jerry. Yeah. I mean, we mostly just watch sports, and every now and then we'd, like, order pizza on Fridays and watch The Simpsons. That's about it. Cool. And we're fine. That's going to be aggravated. But we can swap around enough. It shouldn't be a huge deal. No, not at all. You know, if this thing goes down, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get all of our moves off. It'll go down, but then we get a free switch into what we want anyway. Boop. There's this. Doesn't matter. Only worried passing test, yeah. I do not miss being in school. Not at all. I'm hoping I don't have to go back for, like, career or anything. I always enjoyed, like, the first 2 weeks of school, and then after that, it's just like, why? I'll catch the Eternal Floette. Again, we need more, IVs on it. We're missing 2. Didn't get him there. Go regular show. Okay, so regular show's a little after me. Every now and then, I'd see, Yu-Gi-Oh! On, like, the CW. I used to watch Chaotic as well. Nah, it's alright. You just gotta stick with it. We don't need anything for Elgium. Don't think we need anything for Cleffa either. Oh, we do. Okay. So we can do this. Are you going to be a jerk, Clefable? I'll just put it to sleep to make sure we can catch it, but... A lot of the problem for school with me was just finding something I was interested in. Once I was interested in it, it was no problem. But if I didn't have an interest in the subject, I really struggled in it. That was kind of the big thing. Still kind of true to this day for trying to learn stuff. Yeah, hi Musharna, exactly. It's just... We have everything we want for it. Alright, in here, the big deal is, Koraidon. But it might be an ultra rare boss spawn, so we might not be able to get it. I think we can. I haven't seen it yet. I'm trying not to spoil myself on designs or anything like that. I'll wait till they get added to Pokerogue. Whenever that may be. Blah. No, that's fine. I heard it was like a single eye. Like, I don't mind, like, kind of hearing about it. I just don't want to see it directly. That's my big thing. Yeah, I heard it was an evil eye, and all I could think of is the Eye of Sauron. For whatever reason, that's what I have in my head. Nothing. Pretty cool. Tatsu got one? That's neat. Hey, Red Dog Trio. Why couldn't it have been a Red Dawn Fair? That's one I actually need. Interesting. If it's Trick Room potential, I will have to keep an eye on Wolfie. Alright, Volcano treated us well last time. Man. Not much. Not yet, but I mean, like, in the future, whatever they are. I'll keep an eye on it. Alright, I definitely have to catch stuff in here, because we have a Eternatus coming up. I just, like, don't want to catch a dupe of something. Alright, we can catch Caracosta. That's fine. Yeah. I don't think he quit. I think he's just taking an extended break while he reevaluates. He said he still wants to do content, though, if I remember right. So, yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. Volcanar got... Yeah, that happens, Josh. Giratina doesn't need Lonely. Does it need Serious? I don't think so. No. It doesn't. We already put Timid on it. I'll just take these. Alright, we'll get Crustle as well. Let's do it this way. Okay, I'm just trying to get level cap. Yeah. Go for it, Eevee. Weak armor. It still shouldn't outspeed us. Yeah. There it is. Second DLC, I think it would get... That... Oh, yeah. I could see that. Yeah. That would actually make a lot of sense. Alright, we're in the sea, Han. I'll catch Malamar. No, I won't. Alright, that's fine. Oh, yeah. I am going to switch for this. Oh, this isn't... Okay. This didn't level cap. That's good to know. Yeah, no Lugia. We'll get it eventually. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to farm for it. Which would suck, but... Again. Is what it is. It's the map block move, Sawtest. It's basically spread protect. But it can only be used on the first turn that Pokemon's in battle. And it doesn't stop status moves. Yeah. Hey, shiny Gyarados. Yeah, it protects both of your, It also doesn't have priority. I should point that out, too. It doesn't have priority like normal Protect does. Which is why it's so important we keep speed up, like, and stay near the max level for this. So we outspeed everything. Priority moves still beat it, but that's why we have Psychic Terrain on, the Delphox Fusion. Delphox Regigigas. Giratina need Brave? No, okay. Something? Like Master Ball, there we go. Let me just see if we need Quirky. We do not need Quirky. Alright, Master Ball. Jesus. So interesting. Yeah. In ZA, Han? Is that what you're talking about? Also, I've kind of given up a little bit on getting Mold Breaker Gastro Acid. I'm still looking to see... Yeah, the changelog still isn't out yet. Oh yeah, I was talking about Han, not... Sorry, not on your thing, Eevee. Also, there's some cool things we can get down in the Abyss. No worries. I wasn't super clear about it. I did say could get. Alright, do we go to space or cave? Cave. Alright, no Sandstream at least. I don't know what we're still looking for in Lake. I think probably just like tier 3 Seeking is the biggest thing. I'll catch the Ludicolo though. And then... Yeah, that'd be kind of busted. Yeah. I'm sure they've thought about that. I hope they've thought about that. Oh, thanks. Man, nothing. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'll just take these. This is fine. Do I still need tier 3 Jupiter? Yeah, I do. Okay. So Seeking and Jupiter are like the ones I'm missing from Lake now. Back to the beach. I think we still need Crustle. Like Sandygast. Keldeo for tier 3s from the beach. Delete Battle Bond? I doubt that. I think it's too iconic to delete. Okay, we'll catch the Alolan Diglett. Yeah, I think deleting that would not be a good business move. Is it Polish? I mean, that kind of makes sense. You should just be able to go into settings, shouldn't you? Depending on the type of keyboard you have. Dude, nice. I remember the day after I did my Ghost tier list, I put Gengar like near the top. And I got a tier 3 Gengar the day after. Master Ball. Nothing. Damn. Man, we have not found all... Alright, we're back to the sea, Alavan. I'm gonna catch things just to get to level cap. We're not fighting a Eternatus, but I still don't want to lose because I was lazy. I should also check to see if I have golden eggs anywhere. Lucky egg, and then... Nope, okay. Hardy Mint for Giratina? No. Palkia needs it. I'm gonna have to farm Palkia at some point. I'll just grab that. Are we maxed out on everything? Yes, okay. No, no Lugia. I think we're gonna want to get it on, like, a wave that ends in 0. Yo, is that... Hold up. Or, English... Oh, okay. Also, here we go. This isn't a new tier 3 for me. We've already gotten the base, but... Yeah, it is. Yeah, we already had the snow run, but still. No worries, Sawdust. We're not gonna take it, like, keep it, but still cool shiny to have. We're all maxed out, so... That's our second tier 3 Dugong we've seen. Like, just in this stream. Alright, we're good. It happens. I mean, don't knock it. Take whatever you can get. Because there's going to be times your luck is insane and times where it's not. Don't know what the Dugong evolution, or like third evolution would be like. That's the big thing. I mean, I'm sure there's ideas people will have. But it's just like kind of such a classic 1-2 Evo. I mean, I'm going to let them cook because I don't have a choice. There's nothing I could do that would stop them from cooking. Man, we saw the 2 epic shinies in Ice Cave. And then nada. Oh, true. Yeah, Annihilate's also just busted. The amount of coverage Annihilate gets is ridiculous. Kind of in general. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Rage Fist is insane. Yeah. Alright, making sure Eternatus didn't steal anything a little while ago. We already used Timid. It doesn't need Brave. I'll just take these. Tier 2 boss era. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Rage Fit, it really is. Especially, I did a draft league a couple years ago, and somebody used... I want to say it was Toad's Cruel. And used Bullet Seed into Annihilate as an opener. It was disgusting. It's not Swaddle. Is it? Yeah, Swaddle. Ah, we need the tier 2 or tier 3 for it, so we can do this. Not really what I wanted to spend a Revive Receipt on, but sure. I think we still need a tier 3 APOM as well. Was Slaking not in the first one? I actually don't remember well enough. Nothing. Okay. I feel like they might have been. Actually, maybe not that, but was... Yeah, Regigigas. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, there's a temple in Arceus that would be perfect for Regigigas. And it never shined? Yeah. I used it for a while too and still haven't been able to get its tier 3. I mean, I've hatched 37 of them. So I guess that's not a huge amount, but... Yeah, no. In this, it's terrifying. Very nice. Yeah, I think mine might have been Kecleon for some reason. That I had all 3 variants for. Don't remember, though. Been a while. Alright, I'll be glad to get out of the sandstorm. Alright, we're hoping for a tier 3 Crydon. That's what we're hoping for here. It really wants us to get tier 2 Elgium. No, nothing. I mean, it makes sense, or else it would be insane. I mean, this thing needs a downside. $160 base attack with 100 speed. It needs a downside. Let's take that. Nope. Guess a Tinglu is something. But why, Eevee? That would just be... But yeah, the Tinglu music is pretty good. And we're good. I kind of like that Volcarona got 2 Paradox Mons. Yeah, can you imagine a game where Mew got Protean? Huh. Maybe some sort of fan-made online browser-based game? Seems like that would be kind of insane. Yo, Exco, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Not much. We haven't really found anything new during the run. But we're getting there. How you been, man? How's the event treating you? Also, I'm going to grab a drink real quick and turn off my fireplace. Give me like 30 seconds. Oh. Give the puppy a hug. She is upstairs right now. She was running around earlier because she got her bone. Yeah, I can. It's still a little rough. Play 2500 Wave. Very nice. I think I've gotten two new tier 3 since the event started, but none of them wild Exco. Like, I've probably done about 2500 waves too, but this is like the wave or the run I'm most set up on. And after that, it's going to be a little bit... I'm thinking about starting a run from the beginning, Exco. That way I can, like, document it and answer people's questions. And then eventually just use the footage as... Oops, not what I wanted to hit. Use the footage as B-roll and whenever I do my endless video. So, go for it, Microwave. Yeah, I screwed that entire thing up. I was reading chat and missed it a couple of times. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. Hoping for Crydon again. You'll eat my snacks? Why? Why are you eating people's snacks? Let people have their snacks. Nobody should have to join the Discord. We still need, like, tier 3 Fearow and stuff. Frickin' Sandstorm. I'm already on my own Discord? I would hope so. I'd have a lot of questions if I wasn't. Also, this might be a restart if this doesn't catch. Maybe. Fearow? My problem when I stream XGO is that I forget what I was saying like 10 seconds ago. You can go ahead and ask Microwave. I don't know if I'm the best guy to ask about that. Yeah, I really want tier 3 Fearow. But it's not, like... I want it, but it's not high enough up on my list for me to farm for it yet. Alright, let me make sure nothing lost Soldew. Oh, you did lose a Soldew. Okay. There was somebody in here who was working on a Pokemon game. I think it was Friday. Friday and his friend have been working on one for a while. But I'm pretty sure there's something out there that helps you. We'll catch the score, bunny. Yeah. Especially because I have everything else for it. It's like, I might just hatch it at some point. But, I mean, I have all the Nature's perfect IVs for it, so... I'm not going to worry about it for now. Also, Volcano has treated us pretty well today. Heat Train and Restroom in a single Volcano biome earlier. Which was nice. No, Palkia needs Calm. Crap. Sassy, I don't think. Oh, Giratina doesn't need that. Grab that. Looking at Nature's definitely slows me down. But I've gotten probably like 10 Natures or something this run just from doing that. Oh, that's fine. That happens. Beach, cool. Still lots of stuff we can get on the beach at tier 3. I'm not going to bother with the Tapu Fini. It's not shiny. And on a boss wave, it's just aggravating to wear it down. Shadow. All right, I'll check it out in a little bit. I mean, I'm doing pretty all right. We're only missing a little more than 200 now. I haven't updated this since the Endless run, but... so the thing you need appears... Basically, like after the tutorial, which is a young white kitsune helping you train, but... If you do during the battle... I mean, what's the benefit of not having them? It seems like having him join you is way more of a payoff. Wait, hold up. Is that something new? Is that something new for us? Yo! New tier 3. Tier 3 Love Disc. Amazing. Yep, it is new. Outstanding. Oh, alright. One new one. I'm also hoping to get, like, Nihiligo or Kyogre down here. Oh, that was a mint I should have checked. I'm just going to take that. I'll catch the Dondozo. I'm going to do it this way. I don't think Dundozo is a guaranteed catch with a Rogue Ball when it's shiny. So I might as well get through its lump berries now. Yeah. Alright. I was a little concerned I wasn't going to get a new one today. I didn't. I got tier 2 and 3 of Makuhita and tier 2 of Comfy. Nothing of Delmise. It was a little disappointing because I love Delmise. Just to make sure we didn't lose any. Okay. Nope. Okay. I should just have a list, but this kind of does the same thing. Comfy's does, yeah. I mean, I like the T2. I haven't seen T3 yet. I'm not gonna bother. On T2 Hariyama out of the new. Okay. Now I got tier 2 Comfy and Hariyama, my first back of eggs I got for each of them from when I saved up candies. And then I got tier 3 Hariyama from the eggs I got from the candies I got from hatching them from the first one. Hatch 3, 1 dupe. Oh, that's not too bad. I just need this thing to stay asleep. Again, I'm just trying to hit level cap now for the Paradox fight. And I know I need, like, Bumblebee doesn't have all of its variants yet, so might as well grab the extra candy. Okay. Good enough. Don't think it needs quirky. No. Okay. Actually, do I have everything for Zekrom? I think I do. Yeah. I think I did that another... I'm just gonna grab this. I think I did that another endless run. Have a good one, Exco. Thanks for stopping in, man. Back. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be today. Ooh, Zygarde. But I'm going to try to during the event. Do you get a benefit from the tea shop? Naive? Wait, does it actually need naive? Maybe. I think after this Paradox battle, I'm going to export. That way I have an updated thing of all of my natures and everything. I don't think the spreadsheet's updated with the new variants yet, though, which is a little bit disappointing, but... I mean, you just have to work on the difficulty curve with it. But if having it join you is a delayed gratification thing, then maybe. Back to you. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to try to get up to today. We'll say something just real quick. Oh, it only just started. Okay. And the Browns are already beating the Bills. That is hilarious. Okay. All right, let's export all this. While it's uploading, there's a couple I know I can grab. Yeah, I can grab one Spearow. I think it's Gen 7. We can grab a couple Eternal Floettes. Is it Gen 7? Gen 6. I still think it's skewed, like, pretty heavily towards it helping you. There's no way I can get... Hold up. They actually updated this part of it. Have a good one, Han. I mean, if we can get stuff for all of these, I'm going to. So that, we already got Spearow. Oddish is next. See, no, we can't do it for Oddish. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about this now. This seems a little off. I'm not going to go through all of them. Yeah, in my opinion, it's still skewed towards having it help you, even with the increased difficulty early on. We actually only need 2 more natures for Giratina. There we go. I doubt Jolly is one of them. Wait, is Jolly actually one of them? Jolly is one of them. Alright. So now we just need Gentle. That's actually huge. If I can knock out all of its natures... And even if I'm missing one, it's not a huge deal because we still need its tier 2 and tier 3. So you figure as we're farming for that at some point, we're gonna get it. We have all the IVs on it though. Alright, Plains. Would have liked to go to Fairy Cave. Plains can have us end up in construction site, which would suck. Okay. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, at least not during the day. Maybe in the evening. My girlfriend's going to be here, so I'm going to be spending time with her. Tuesday, I have family coming into town. There's the construction site, motherfucker. I have family coming into town. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday evening, afternoon, Christmas Eve I might. Christmas Day, probably not. And maybe Friday morning. Boxing Day. So... that's just kind of like a tentative schedule I'm thinking about. We'll be doing endless runs pretty much the entire event. And then afterwards, I'll start doing my grinding for natures, IVs, and stuff like that. I think I'm really going to start putting time into farming mystery, or the training event. Training day mystery event. There we go. That's what I was after. We want gentlemen. Not brave. Not bashful. I just make sure we have these. Okay. Alright, we'll take a Master Ball. We already have everything for Gumshoes. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna have to catch 2 things before 3450. I'll catch slow. Wait, don't we already have 2 or 3 Slowpoke? Yeah, okay. I'll catch the Goldeen. I do need more Master Balls, but... because I don't think this is going to level cap us. Yeah. Careful, no. Wrong mint. Nothing there. Yeah, I'll go for this Seeking Tail. Again, because it's not Eternatus, it shouldn't be a huge deal. But if we're not level capped, but I still don't want to risk not being even close. Yeah. Back to construction site. Every time. Hopefully I don't pay for this. Nah, we're fine. Once we get cursed down against anything that's not Slitherwing, we're good. Just make sure... I'll soak it. It shouldn't KO. Cool. Back to you. I can't wait. Like, I don't know if they're going to, but I hope they add in where you could just skip all the berry text. That'd be such a nice thing for, like, speeding up endless runs. I was just speeding up runs in general. Alright, straight to Fairy Cave. I can live with that. Xerneas? Actually, hold up. Alright, I still need a bunch of stuff for Xerneas. Do I need natures, though? No, we have all the natures for Xerneas. Keep rolling for gentle nature. That's not bashful. Just gonna take the relic gold. We had already rolled quite a bit. Tier 2 Wishcash, very nice. Nope, they don't have anything. Don't care about Articuno, right? Yeah, we have everything. Kyurem is the big thing in here. Nope. Man, yeah, you're having a good event, Eevee. That's great. We'll catch the Ice Keel. I should probably roar away the ferret. That would really make catching things easier. Cool. Alright, we're next. So I think we just fell a little bit too far behind on the last one. Take that. Nope, okay. Lake, again, it's Goldeen. What was the other one? Jupiter? Yeah, I think Goldeen and Jupiter were the two big ones. For the tier 3s we're missing. Nope, okay. That's a cool looking Quagsire, but we don't need anything for Wooper. So, away it goes. We got into the graveyard. All right, Phantom, we have everything for. But, I mean, we have, like, Graveyard Abyss. Which has the potential for some really cool things. I did say potential. But hey, we still have the Abyss. And then I think it's Cave Space or Wasteland that Abyss can get to. Blah. That's too bad. Hey, at least we got there, though. And space. Clefairy is probably... Like, Clefairy, Rayquaza, and T2 Solgaleo or Lunala are the big ones here. Nope. Also, Solrock and Lunatone we need more variants for. Space might be one of our biggest chances to get upgrade, like, things we need. We have Eternatus fight coming up, so I definitely want to make sure we're level capped. Yep. We gotta be getting close. I'll lock this just for the chance at the mints. Modest. Yeah, I'll take those. We're starting to run out a little bit. Really wants us to get shiny Sigilifts. I won't complain. Oh. Okay, we're maxed out. We roared it away, but I think that's fine. And Mountain. Slugma does not have all of its variants yet, so we can do this. Or we roared away. Okay. Ho-Oh? Sick. Do we need natures on Ho-Oh? No. Okay. No, and... Shiny Caterpie, I mean, it's something. Mild Mint. Relaxed. Bashful. Quiet. Let me just make sure. Okay. Quiet. Okay. You know, I'll put it back on. We're just gonna start with this. Cool, we outspeed. It's over. I did find out that heal block has a duration. That's why I don't use it immediately after Leech Seed a lot of the time. I'll get the second damage over time down. There we go. We've gotten 1 to tier 3 today, which is really nice. The love disc. Okay. I'm gonna catch the Torterra. Oops, not like that, I'm not. Yep. Gets me 10 candies instead of 2. I don't think I'm going to mind farming Virizion too much if I have to. Let's just make sure nothing got stolen. Okay. Same with Soul Dew, although that's just on you and you. Okay. Festival. I'll catch the Dustox. I don't have like tier 3 Wurmple or anything yet, so. Cool. Bashful, no. Seen a lot of Bashful mints. Modest. Careful, we need gentle. Alright, I'll just take that. I'm actually not sure I even have a tier 2 Wurmple. Like, thinking about it. I know we need tier 3 Zangoose. Lots of stuff we're missing. It's, Scatterbug? Yeah, okay. In the meta, we can get Shaman. We actually got Meloetta before the event started. I was setting up runs for the Endless event, and we found tier 3 Meloetta. I'm not going to bother with that. With the Shiny Ledian. Lore abilities. There are 4 lore abilities in the game. No Guard, Illuminate, Commander, and Arena Trap. Each of them act like a lure if they're on the field at the end of a round. Hold up. Not a dumb question at all. It's not super well explained. Give me a second. There you go. That explains it a little more. I need tier 3 Togekiss still, but... Mine? It only helps a little bit, yeah. You don't get guaranteed double battles until you have 2 active. But if you have Illuminate and then just like a regular lure, you'll get the double battles on everything except for boss waves. Man, nothing in space. Talking earlier about how good I thought space would be. Like how, not how good it is, but like how much potential it has for us. I'm gonna have to start catching stuff soon before 20 or 3550. Let's do this. Yep, but yeah, that video goes into it a little bit more. It's super, super helpful to know, not just in Endless, but if you're farming candies as well. Tatsugiri is one of the best supports for farming candies because it comes with Commander and Chord Forcer as an egg move. And then stuff like Watchog. Watchog is the only Pokemon in the game that naturally gets 2 lore abilities without fusion. Unfortunately, it doesn't have all of its shiny sprite or shiny variants yet, but it's still really good to have. I think everything we want has a mini black hole. Yeah. That's such a cool new sprite, though. I love it. Skiddo should be done. Yeah. Wow. Alright, Wasteland. Yo, Exco, thanks for the follow, man. I super appreciate it. Welcome on in. Now, no, we didn't. No, we didn't get anything cool. We got through 3,500 Eternatus. There was that, I guess, but... I mean, it's kind of to be expected. Like, I'm not super surprised by it. We got a new nature for Giratina. We're only missing 1 for it now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, that happens. You can always just go to a point where you can't do any more and then start over. You don't have to stop it now. Okay. Wrong mint. We're seeing like every mint except for the one we need. It's okay. I'll catch the Okie Dokie. I'll map block just in case to use an AoE attack. If I don't catch, it's not a big deal, and they would have KO'd it for us. Oh, we were like right at level cap. Nope. We need a gentleman. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's fine. Oh, Iron Treads. I love it getting Iron Treads or Iron Crown. Especially when they do damage to themselves at the beginning. That's a big help. I'm not even going to bother with heal block. We'll just go back in. That way we don't mess up anything. Oh, yeah. Last event was wild for me. Got tier 2 Zekrom, tier 3 Glastrier. Yep. That's a good event. Sounds like you're having a good event this time, too. Getting lots of cool new stuff. Oh, we're back in the sea. What are the chances we can get a Lugia? Kartana's one I don't even have, like, tier 2 of, surprisingly. But I mean, like, at least that's extra candy for you if you want to get, I don't know, IVs or natures or something for it. I realize not everyone's as big of a completionist as I am, but... Nope, wrong min again. Yeah, Kartana is also not something I've farmed for. I don't even think I needed egg moves for it when I went to go do my egg moves. I think I just managed to get them just by hatching them. I go for the Kyogre here. Yeah. Why couldn't one of them have been shiny, though? Sassy. I'm just going to take this now, actually. Nothing. Okay. Maybe if you play enough, you'll focus on nature, but... Oh, fair enough. I don't know. I like these types of grinds and stuff. I'm not the best player in anything, but like doing this type of stuff is something I've always been able to do fairly well. So this fits my playstyle kind of to a T. Yo, tier 2 Ditto? Sick. Don't think I have the tier 3 yet, so that'll help. I'll just take that. Yeah, it's such a cool thing. Do I have tier 3 Ditto? No. Freaking construction site, man. Just... Okay. I was seeing if one of them used a AoE move. Why couldn't it have been Dojo? I mean, we still need T3 Electivire. We want to catch Raikou for some IVs. Or, you know, not. That's kind of funny. I like that. I'm actually completely okay with that. Wish it had gone boom as well, but that's fine. Alright, at least we got to the plains. Alright, I'll catch the Paldean Tauros. Discharge? Yeah, I could probably get behind that. Especially if you get it early on in a run when you have like a newer account. It's just such a run killer. I'm hoping it's something they kind of somehow balance out whenever they redo all the biomes and stuff. Sure. $32, that's not bad at all. 3250 is pretty good. I feel like I'm actually going a little slow this run. But I think it's because I'm taking the time to fish for natures. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. Do I? Actually don't know if I knew I could disable that. Which one? Okay. Does that actually extend it, though? Okay, I had to revive Recede so I can curse. That's gonna help. I'm just gonna try to buy time to let curse do some work. Oh, alright. Good to know. Slitherwing actually okay now? Yeah. Alright, this is one of my happiest Slitherwing fights. That's nice. I was more worried about Scrappy on it than anything. But I guess once we disabled Superpower, it didn't matter. Let me try this real quick. Yeah, alright. So is that one. The way I'm looking at it is turning it off isn't going to slow me down. Is a little strange, though. Oh, alright. I'll get used to it, though. Yeah, I can't wait till they have, like, ways to speed that up. Where's that? Oh, hold on. 1 second, guys. Let me get back to this real quick. Oh my gosh, my phone's typing does not want to work. Alright, sorry about that. I mean, I'll get used to it. If there's even a chance it speeds it up, I might as well keep it. Plus, I don't know, a few months ago, I had a situation where I found, like, 4 Primarinas in a row. I'm fine not hearing the cries. Yeah. Yeah, it just... I was done with it. I know we need tier 3 Turtonator in here. Tier 2 and tier 3 Reshiram. Don't need anything for Spoink. Nothing there. Okay. Beach. Beach. I'll catch the Cloister. Good to know that the shiny effect still plays, though. If I was to turn it off again, it would probably be because the shiny effect doesn't play. So... I have a feeling I didn't get enough golden eggs, but we'll see. Yeah, I did get it earlier, though. I know I got it earlier. Because I actually wanted to go to beach. There's more stuff on beach I want than in Ice Cave. Like Ice Cave or Snowy Forest. Yeah, I was going to say, we have everything for Marini. 17%. Okay, so it's 1 in 6. Alright, back to the sea. Kilowattrel and Lugia. ¿Dónde está? I mean... It's a Lugia. I should have said shiny Kilowattrel and Lugia. Where are you? That was my bad. I wasn't specific enough. I'll remember that for next time. Alright, 5 Ultra Ball tier items. Never mind. Still have 3. 2. One. Oh, that was a Master Ball I rolled over. Oh well. Still got it here and nothing there. I mean, we got 2 candies for Lugia. Alright. I mean, we got to Ice Cave eventually. There's just a little bit of a delay. We'll get that. Oops, that one I wanted to hit. I don't think Mamoswine's a guaranteed catch with Rogue Ball when it's shiny and not asleep, so... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy when we don't have to deal with that anymore. I think there are a lot of Ultra Ball tier 1s on the first shop, actually, that I just didn't lock. We've seen 2 tier 3 Dugongs and now a regular Dugong this stream. Maybe it does seem a little bit faster, Exco, without the cries. Maybe just a bit. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, yeah. You don't have to preach that to me. Yeah, I for sure does. I should catch something here. I'll catch a double. Okay. Maybe we'll go to we'll see. We'll probably go to at least 3750 today, and then go from there. See what time it is where I'm at. I'll just take that. I do love the consistency in general of this setup, though. It just feels so nice. Does this KO? No, okay. Yeah, yep. Took me a little while to get it going, like to figure it out, but I think it's my favorite strat at the moment. Plus, it's kind of nice since I'm still trying to farm for the tier 3 Regigigas and Gorgeist. Without Dark Void in preparation for Alum. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not smart enough to do that type of stuff. I'm more of a monkey see, monkey do over and 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 over again type of person. But, you know. And over. I'll let other people figure it out, and then I'll probably just, like, farm Classic or whatever. And then once it's figured out, I'll give it a shot. That was an exciting 10 floors. Double shiny. I don't need either one, but... Do I need tier 3 Hoot Hoot? I do need T3 Hoot Hoot. It's barely different, just using Mold Breaker. Interesting, okay. Alright. Still, you've thought it out. I'm sure you'll have to test it at some point, too, whenever the Lum rework goes live, but... Or on the beta. I don't know if you do anything on the beta. I mean, Gigas and Hoopa are, like, the biggest things in here, I think. Why? I should have said it again! I should have said shiny Gigas and Hoopa. Oh, fuck. And I don't have a Mold Breaker Gastro Acid because I've been lazy. Rep. Actually, something I want to start doing on the Teddy Ursa is actually putting Dragon Tail on it in addition to Roar. That way I have something against Soundproof and Goldengos. I forgot to do it this run, but that's something I've been trying to do. Yeah, hello Lipbox, how you been, man? You do need to cheese it after like 1500 or 2000. I don't mind it, but I could definitely see it would start to get aggravating. How you been, man? Welcome back. Yeah, Bar Shadow? Do I need any natures on Marshadow? No. Do I need any IVs? No. We just need more shinies. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really looked over the roadmap all that much. I'm very curious to see what people come up with after the different reworks, though. I'm kind of excited to see the theory crafting people do. Okay. Still need T3 Gorgeist. Okay, so they're gonna make it, like, Endless Classic. Kind of. That'll be cool. I imagine, though, the MEs would have to be repeatable. Think we need something for Impidimp? Yeah. I need the T3 Laverny! Come on, Eevee, you're killing me here. Yeah, that's one of the ones I need. Rogue Ball tier item when? Rogue Ball tier item. I'm just gonna take this. That sucked. No. Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright. In the cave, I think it's just like T3 Glossopod we're missing. I'm gonna catch the Uxie because we need a nature on it. And just experience. Going into the 3700 fight. That is not the nature we needed, but gives us candies. I'm really hoping I don't have to, like, take Uxie on a training day run. Ouch. Yeah, I actually have all of the variants for the Lake Mons. For the Lake Trio, which is nice. Festival. Nope, nothing there. Okay. It has levitate. Oh, that's too bad. Thought about it, I'm just like, eh. Without it having all of its variants, it's a little meh. Alright. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Dragon Tail. Now, to be fair, like, to backtrack a little bit, to be fair, even if I start putting Dragon Tail on, Teddy Ursa, I should still have a Mold Breaker Pokemon for, like, boss waves in Temple. Get the Arceus from a... Yes, I got all the plates I needed, Litbox. We have now 100%ed the, all the forms in the game. Yep, we got it. Yeah, it took us a long time to get that one plate, though. What was it? Pixie plate? Yeah. Do I catch Corsola? Yeah, it took us a while. We do not need anything for Corsola. We do for the regional variant, but... So yeah, we're kind of just working a little bit on IVs, a little bit on natures, and then right now we're mostly working on shinies during the event, and then we'll go from there. Don't think we need anything for Noibat. Yeah, Noibat's all done. I'll go ahead and catch that. It's 10 candies. It doesn't have its variants yet, but we can at least buy probably like 15 of them whenever they come out. Yeah, right now we're looking for a gentle mint to finish off Giratina's natures. Not sassy. Alright, I'll just take the Master Ball. I'm not going to bother with these on a boss wave. That's a lot of effort to get through them. Okay. I think I'm going to go with the Masquerain. Again, on Lake, we need T3 Araquanid and T3 Goldeen. Those are the ones we're missing. Yes. I don't remember what advice I gave you, but I remember you asking. Sorry. I can guess at what advice I gave you, but... We have everything we need for Psyduck. Hey, congratulations! That is a huge hurdle to overcome. I like an endless so far. Back to the construction site. Shit. Hopefully we go to Dojo after this, not Power Plant. I think in construction site, it's really just T3 Donphan we're looking for. You hate the tokens? Yep. Alright, we did go to Dojo. Yeah, tokens take a while to kind of get used to. Again, once you get a strategy set up, they're not really a huge deal. They're just kind of more aggravating and limit how much your carry can do. But coach someone through in a tournament. Hey, I mean... Sometimes that's what it takes. Oh, so we need T3 Ambipom, so... After a point, probably, yeah. I'm actually planning on starting a new Endless run at some point during the event, Litbox. And I'm going to stream it so you can kind of see how I set mine up whenever I end up doing that. How many mints have I seen that aren't gentle? I'm just pointing it out there. The answer is a lot at this point. There it is, gentle mint. That's the last one Giratina needed. Yeah, Shade Toss isn't it. Metal Burst, I think, is like an okay budget-friendly, like, starter Endless build. It just has its own issues. Alright, Giratina natures are now done. I can catch another legendary and replace it. Work with... yeah. Yep. I haven't done the Quash version, but I know when I started doing Endless, I did... Sadly, Wormadare Metal Burst, but... yeah, I mean, you're still in the 1800s, so you would have gotten some good stuff from it. And, like, a decent amount of vouchers as well. So it's not a complete and total loss, but... Double Tapu Koko? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Do the Tapus need anything? I don't think what my Cocos do. I think I have everything. Oh no, I need one. I need Modest. Okay. They're not required. The big thing about double bows is they just help you find new stuff a lot faster. That's the big thing about them. Like, the point of Endless is to find things you're missing in Legendaries and Shinies. If you're doing double battles, you get them twice as often. Yeah. Foundry Closet? Nice. Alright, we're looking for Koraidon in here. Shiny Koraidon. Tier 3. I'll take any Koraidon, but... Never mind. EVs are not in the game. IVs are. It's not... Hey, that's alright. Still 2 candies. Tingleo? Sure. I actually only have tier 1 Rayquaza. So my rival still taunts me every time I face her at 145, 195. Funny enough, I saw my very first one in the wild while Lily was in here. Just the way it happened to turn out. Wait, isn't that what we needed for Tapu Koko? Is that we needed a Modest Mint. That's exactly the one we needed. Amazing. I'll catch a Regidrago. Do we need any natures on it? Nope. Okay. Alright, I guess they were making up for how long it took us to get Gentle. No. Ooh. That's a little rough. It's a 1 in 12 chance. Yeah, I'll take these. Yeah. Alright, we got tier 3 Drampa last night. 2 nights ago, maybe. We have everything for it. We don't need it. I'm just going to swap from the beginning because of, Eternatus. For Spectrier, Modest. Yeah. Yo, cool kids. What's going on? Welcome on in. Alright. We win the fight. What's going on, cool kids? I think I'm going to Leech Seed, then Salt Cure, then Heal Block against Eternatus. Yeah, generally, just look at their stats. If they're a physical attacker, go Adamant Nature. If they're a special attacker, go Modest Nature. Only time I would really say that doesn't quite work is if they're, like, your stalling Pokemon in Endless, and then you just want a plus B Nature. So Timid, Jolly, anything like that. But if you're doing Classic, it's pretty much Adamant or Modest. I guess the only times they might not be would be is if you're doing like a Body Press set. But, yeah. Good one to have then. Gonna be playing. It's such a good game. Especially during the event right now. I think I still need tier 3 Furfrou. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's a good time to be playing it. Cool. Actually, did Furfrou need any? No, it had all of its natures. Yep, there's an event for the next 2 weeks or so, roughly. Double wild shiny odds. I'll just take that. Stowlord. Outstanding. Yeah. Into the slums we go. With a, yeah, some of the passes are really nice. Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm not going to bother catching the Guzzlord. It's a lot of work to get rid of the Garbodor here, and it's not even shiny. Yeah. I said I was going to check the time after 37:50. It's only 2 o'clock. We got time. I do want to check this real quick. It's not Pokemon related. That's funny. Three to 2. It's a fucking baseball score. All right. I'm going to catch the Blossom. Guzzlord? Yeah, I mean, I have pretty much everything I want for him right now. And it's just like a lot of effort to catch him on a boss wave, because I can't just roar away the other one. I have to swap into the Delphox. I have to entrainment both of them, curse the Garbodor, switch into my Yamask Fusion, whittle down the Garbodor, all while keeping them not moving with... Yeah, it's just not worth it. So... kind of hoping to get a tier 2 or tier 3 Kartana at some point. Trico doesn't have his variants, right? No, I'll go ahead and catch this. It did need a nature, but that's all right. I had this one set up ahead of time. Like before the event. So that's why I'm as far as I am. I'm sure people could have finished it by now, like fresh start when the event started yesterday, but I'm not Grex, so that's not happening. Jungle? Jungle. I just think it would be funny if the Chiefs lose to the Titans. That's why I was laughing at that. Alright, Temple. We do not... We want to see a shiny Regigigas or Hoopa, not next to a Goldengo. Or not. Alright. Anything? Man, that was disappointing. Alright, we have a lot of experience to catch up on before 3,800. I'm going to catch this Viper. Right now, it was Regigigas. We're in the point where we don't have a carry anymore. Yeah, it was Regigigas. Now it's very much a team effort. We're looking for DNA splicers. Perfect. Don't need anything there. Same thing. Forest, okay. Strudel. We don't need anything for Strudel, but it's going to be an easy catch for us. So just more experience. And it's funny, catching shiny Pokemon's easier than non-shinies. Oh, I have one of every shiny in the game. And I have a lot of the decks completely done. So if they don't have anything I need, I'm going to pass on them. Like, I have one of, like, all the tier 1 shinies. Not tier 2s and everything, but... Yeah, we'll just take this. First impression, yeah. Should have expected that, but not a big deal. Excuse me. Don't need that. Right now, it's mostly just, like, looking for Master Balls. Yeah, we'll grab that, too. You're all maxed out, so we're alright. Right. Iron Leaves is a little bit aggravating, but it's fine. Just because we have to soak it before we can Leech Seed it. Yeah, before I start running away from things, like normally I like to have like 30 Master Balls or so, but because the event was coming up, I wanted to make sure I had more than that. I used to try to get 99 Master Balls and realized that just wasn't necessary. So. This shouldn't KO. Yeah, 2 bars left. Yeah. I mean, I have 63 at the moment. Before you start running away? Yep. But yeah, I used to get 99, and it just wasn't efficient. I never used all of them. I mean, I also have a decent amount of luck on all my runs, so that makes it a little bit easier. But once you get a lock capsule, it makes it a lot easier. That was not an exciting plains. Lillirizard. Like it. Yeah, lock capsule is one of the best items to get. Because then you can lock in Rogue and Master Ball tier items and reroll a little bit. So you can start getting things like Shell Bells, Leftovers, Focus Sashes, Soul Dews are really important. And then obviously DNA Splicers are huge, and Master Balls as well. And then Healing Charms. Mini Black Hole is really nice, but in a lot of ways, it's not even what I'm looking for early on in a run. Yeah, soldiers are important. They're mostly go on your stalling Pokemon or your main carry. So usually I get 20 of them by the time I'm running away. 10 on each. What nature did Uxie need? Uxie needs a hardy nature. Okay. You have to have gotten a golden egg, right? Nope, no new IVs. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's the golden egg. It's going on. Yeah, it's going on you. Roll to try to get the hardy nature. I mean, luck comes from the shinies. So the more shinies you have, the better. Don't over-prioritize luck, though. It's not that important. Having a good team is way more important than having a lot of luck. Just take that. So. If you need it, Hold up. There you go. That explains it a little bit more. Oh, we're not taking anything there. Okay, we're looking for Seeking and Araquanid tier 3 in here. You'd think with as common as Seeking in, we'd get it at some point. No, I'm going to catch the Araquanid. Just to get a little more experience. Also, what was Uxie missing? Hardy? Yeah. Cool. So Hardy and Master Balls are kind of what we're after at the moment. Eventually I'll pick up a Sturdymon for Zekrom. But it does not want to give us a Master Ball. There we go. Alright, and Beach also can have some cool stuff for us. Alright, Palisand, we need the tier 3 for it. So just the extra 5 candies will help us get there. Alright, take the Master Ball. Shiny, nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're actually making better progress than I thought we would this run. Like, I'm sure we'll get through it unless we get something weird with Slitherwing. Or I get way too lazy. But, like, the rate at which we're going is actually, like, something I'm fairly happy with. So, it might be I finish this up tonight, and then maybe... Oh, vey. I don't know when I'm going to stream next, just because of the holidays and family coming in. Maybe I'll start a new Endless run then. Just do it on stream. And off stream, I'll just farm the other Endless runs I've set up. But I really want to record the beginning of an Endless run, so people can see it. Hopefully that wasn't a Hardy Mint. Don't tell me if it was. Lax. Modest. Okay. I'll catch a Tentacruel. We're still waiting for it to get all of its variants. I am. I'm not a huge Christmas person myself, but this is the first holiday I'm spending with my girlfriend. I didn't catch it, did I? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, this is the first holiday I'm spending with my girlfriend, so I'm really looking forward to that. I get to meet some more of her family, which is really nice. And I get to see my sister, who I haven't seen in a few months. Yeah. So all in all, again, I don't care so much about the holiday and the gifts and all that, but just being able to spend time with the family and her family is what I'm really looking forward to. So, not doing anything crazy for it. My mobility is still a little limited. So, not too much I can do. But. Visit family. Oh, very nice. That should be a lot of fun. Exco. Yep, that'll happen. Yeah, you'll get to a point where your carry should be able to one-shot a lot of things for quite a while. Alright, back to the beach. I'll catch Clayster. So are you using Dialga then? As your carry? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember who else has the egg move for Roar of Time. I know Dialga, it's not an egg move. Also, I should be locking these. Yeah. Bold, wrong mint. Okay. Actually, now I'm curious. Oh, no one even has it as an egg move. Interesting. All right. Today I learned. I don't need either of these. This isn't Eternatus. We should be okay. Horse form? I mean, yeah, that's pretty accurate. I actually haven't used Dialga as an endless carry. I kind of just stick to the meta ones for the most part. But I think I have like a YouTube short series in my head I want to do at some point. So maybe once I start that, I'll try out Dialga a little bit just to see how it works. Thing is, I don't see what like late game potential it would have, but I'd have to look at it more. There we go. All through it. I think maybe we'll go to 4,000 today. Which silly guy? There's a lot of silly guys in the game. That's your third one, right? Like third shiny overall? Come on, Seaking. I mean, I guess a tier 2 is a tier 2. Very nice. Oh, Phalanx? Alright. Unfortunately, Phalanx doesn't have all of his shiny variants yet. But still, getting the tier 1 is still really nice. He is such a silly guy, though. Naughty Mint. Jolly Mint. Where is my Hasty Mint? Gentleman. Alright, Master Ball, sure. Be like that. Silly guys. Well, I mean, it could have been like Wug Trio, too. There's a lot of silly guys. $200 carat. Yeah, I believe it. Han actually has like 1,500 on Chen Pao. I think I have like 800 or something on Pidgey. Yeah. They tend to add up. Docile. Rare candy. A Splicer. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. Once a candy grind more, you'll have more one. Only at 1,500. I should probably do it for Watchog, considering how good it is even without all of its. For Magician Pop Bomb? Yeah, that makes sense. It gets Pop Bomb? Did I miss that? Or do you fuse it in? Okay, alright. Yeah, it's, I know I mentioned it during my candy farming guide, Exco. But I just prefer Tatsugiri. Fuse Tandem, yeah. That's, either Fuse Tandem Mouse or, Two Cannon were the ones I was thinking of. I know there's others that have Pop On, but those are two that come to mind. Yeah, it happens. Phalanx is your favorite position is... I roared it away. I'm autopiloting. Brings up a lot of interesting questions. Man. There's so many cool things on the seafloor, seabed. Nothing there. I'm like, do I catch like the Garganackle in case it has sturdy? And I'm just like, Triple shiny pings. All right, tier 2 Donphan. We still need tier 3. Okay. And I know this has sturdy. Wait, we can't. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We can't have both sturdy and... Okay. Thinking is hard. Missing one. Azelf? I mean... Azelf is in Swamp, I believe? Hopefully it won't be that bad to get for you. Really wants to give me a shiny Excadrill. Of some sort. Alright. Mountain has some cool stuff. I'm going to catch the Pidgeot. Still need Hardy for Uxie. There is some sort of dopamine from hearing that sound. Right. Let me just make sure. Okay. Sure. I forgot to check as well. Can we actually get Uxie eggs? We can get one. Okay. Maybe we'll get it from that. Tier 2 Aggron. Reshiram, I think, is the big one down here. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, we gotta catch some stuff before 3,900. I'll catch the Crustle. We still need tier 2 and tier 3 Crustle, so... This is 2 extra candies and a bunch of experience. Timid Mint, wrong one! Are we back to getting every mint we need? Like, every mint except for the one we need? Shiny Crustle. Alright. Nice. Yeah, 822 Pidgey candies. Kind of a lot. Nothing there. We're still not maxed out for the level, but should be okay. Alright. I'm going to catch the Sea King. Again, just to get some experience. I actually maybe should have map blocked in case Kilowattrel used Discharge. And then we could have caught the Kilowattrel, but... Shiny. Oh, okay. I haven't played Legends Arceus in a while. It's funny, in general, I'm not a huge fan of overworld shiny sprites in the mainline games. It just kind of takes the mystery out of it for me. That's why I really love Sword and Shield. I really like the way they did shinies in that game. I still farm it every now and then. Like if I'm just somewhere with my Switch. Been looking for Reggie Ice lately. Tier 2 Kilowattrel. That's nice. I don't want it to do that. Yeah, I don't do too much farming in the mainline games anymore. Sword and Shield. I didn't see what happened. Sword and Shield was Sword and Shield and Let's Go Pikachu, probably the ones I did it the most in. There we go. Everything in this game is good. Arctozolt can be can definitely be good. Yeah, everything in this game except Ditto has soloed classic mode. Yeah, it gets shift gear. Shift gear is one of the best setup moves in the game. And then it can get Volt Absorb and Water Absorb at the same time. Very, very good. Yeah. Yeah, everything in this game outside of Ditto has soloed classic mode. That's fine. I say Bombardier shouldn't. Yeah, Bombardier doesn't have Mold Breaker or anything. Unfortunately, the fusion takes away its steel typing, which is disappointing. That's okay. Steel typing makes this fight a lot faster by like a turn or two. I mean, static can still work. Like, static isn't a bad ability at all. Just being able to get 2 immunities is kind of big, even if they're not things you have trouble with traditionally. But they can be good, like, it can make it a really good switch in. If you do double battles, you could put, like, something with Discharge or Surf next to it if it has one of the 2 immunities. Stuff like that. So there's just lots of things you could do with absorb abilities. Yveltal's really good, especially once you start getting unlocks for it. Fiery Wrath is one of the better moves in the entire game. And it also gets Soul Heart as its passive, which is one of the better abilities in the game, in my opinion. For Classic. Yveltal's, like, Fiery Wrath makes almost any mon decent at Endless. Or usable, I should say. But alright, nothing there. But yeah, Yveltal's pretty good. Why was I farming it the other day? I think I was trying to get its shinies I was missing or something. Interesting. Guess I don't have Hisuian Braviary as a shiny yet. Oh, screw you, Firo. Like, I know I have Rufflet as a shiny. I guess I just had never evolved it into Hisuian. I mean, you could try it. I haven't really done many monotype runs for the sake of completion. I mostly do them to try to get the Training Day Mystery Event. So I am the wrong person to ask about monotype runs. Man, we're starting to not... we're going to need to start catching more things per biome to keep up with experience. We already have everything for Heatmore. Okay, nothing there. Beach. You are having a really good event, Eevee. That's great. Right, we don't need anything from them. I'm going to catch the Woog Trio. Okay, it's more for the experience than anything, but... Exco, how many golden eggs do you try to have on your Staller and then your Carrymon before you start running away? 3 Ultra Ball tier items? 2 Ultra Ball tier items? 3, 2. I'm never finding Hardy Mint, am I? Oh, okay. Like 30? Okay. I'd like to get to a point where I don't really have to thieve anymore. Because I hate trying to look constantly to see if they have golden eggs I can take. If there was like a loot filter, that would be great. I'd love that, where I could like just only see items I want. Sure, that's fine. I half expect to see another shiny seal. Oh, frickin' hail. For very high. Yeah. I figure my break even is roughly like 1, maybe 1.5 Pokemon caught or KO'd per biome. With 30 or 40 golden eggs. Mild mint. Now we want Hardy mint. Hardy? I should have taken the voucher. Not a big deal. Not gonna worry about that. Okay. Alright, we still need stuff for Blood Moon Ursaluna. Yeah, we need IVs on it, and 3 natures. Okay. I might actually replace Uxie with that. Yeah. What 3 natures? We need Serious, Jolly, and Bashful. Got it. Got double a Darkrai. It's always nice when that happened. I actually had a classic run where I got triple Darkrai. Started with 1 and found 2 in the wild. Insane run. Relaxed was not one of them. Modest was not one of them. Careful was not. It's Serious, Jolly, and Bashful. Bashful. There's one of them. Now I just need Serious and Jolly. Pansage we have everything for. Yeah, exactly. I was very, very lucky, cool kids. That's how. So Serious and Jolly are the last ones left. I'll catch Pyroar. It's still missing its variants, but this is 10 candies. Alright, there's the Master Ball. Again, this is just something I do during the run Exco. It does help. It's nothing major. But... Nice. Now it does, yeah. Only during the event, though. Yeah, normally it doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of nice because if you don't have like the Pokemon for a good endless run, Classic is still pretty viable to catch stuff. And find shinies, which is really nice. I'm glad they do that. That way it's not like I only want to farm endless no matter what during an event. We might stop at 3,000 a day, or 4,000, just as a heads up. Okay, we still need tier 3 Starly, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm like, there's no way we still need natures for Starly, right? We just didn't have it on Staraptor, and yeah. There's a Master Ball. Okay. Nothing there. Alright, as I said, space does have some opportunity for us. Or not. Alright. But yeah, there are quite a few things in space we need. In here, I think it's mostly just Koraidon and then getting candies for Pokemon that don't have their variants yet. Because, like, Claydol, Hypno, Alakazam, Sigilyph all do not have all their variants yet. Cool. Alright, Sirius and Jolly are what we're after. If we get any Ultra Ball tier items. Let's just take that, sure. Just take... Yep! It's so aggravating whenever they use Covet and do that. Does Tarantula... Yeah, Tarantula doesn't have its, variants either, so we'll go ahead and catch the Spidops. Nothing there. No, okay. Yeah. They can do that. I think Skitty does it sometimes, but I always live in fear whenever I see something that can use Covet early on that I can't, like, one-shot immediately. Like, I have a good item this run, please! We still need tier 3 Ralts as well, so... There's some weird holes in my shiny collection. No. Jolly and Sirius, right? Yeah. Yep. That's a little rough. We finished Meloetta. Meloetta's good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's a ton on the plains. It's mostly like Greedent, Pidgey, and Oinkologne shinies just to save candies. Yeah, like, we don't even get anything for Latios or Latios, which are the big ones here. Virizzion's kind of nice. Cool. Eevee, congratulations. Now, if you could stop stealing all the luck, I'd appreciate it. Got one new thing today. One. Which is fine. I'm not actually upset or anything. If I can get one more new thing by the end of the stream, that'd be great, but we're running out of time a little bit. It's fine. I mean, also, to be completely fair, let's see, like, I have 254 epic shinies, all the tier 1s, and 88.5% of all the tier 2s. So finding new stuff is a little unusual. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So this guy Slitherwing, do you, like, fought it or caught it? Because fighting Slitherwing is, like, the biggest thing you dislike as this strategy in Endless. Fuck you, Electrode. Yeah. As long as I don't see Slithering, I'm pretty happy. You hatched it? Nice. That means you can catch it now at the end of Endless, too. Or at the end of Classic. Whenever you see it. Electrode. My guy. Thank you. What an aggravating piece of shit. Just that Electrode in particular. Yeah, you can catch the Paradox Mons at the end of Classic as long as you've hatched them already. 100, that's pretty good. Alright, I'm all maxed out is... Okay, yep. Oh no. We should... Alright, we're fine. Never mind. I don't know what I was worried about. I think there's a few people above 500. Or not 500, 300 red shinies. Actually, Exco might know better than I do. I know Grex is getting close. I think Arcanine's above 300. Do you know how many people, like, roughly have above 300? Like, legitimately. Oh, he has a lot. This actually isn't that bad. Yeah, above 300 tier 3s. Steven and Maul. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's many. That was an exciting swamp. Actually, probably more. Okay. Sang 2, Tempest was close. Okay. Yeah, I just don't keep up with that type of stuff. I probably should, but I've been distracted. Honestly, I'd say over like 5 is actually pretty good. 5 means you probably put some time into the game, because they're not super common. Most threatening boss, Magikarp? He is terrifying. Be careful. Master Ball? Thank you. It's just crazy. Yeah, it is. But I think if you're not an endless grinder, like 5 is pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get anything cool in the Abyss. I'm usually more excited about Graveyard than I am Abyss. I feel like Abyss got a lot of clutter after the Halloween update. Yeah. Space? Wasteland. We do need tier 3 Garchomp, I believe. So that's an option in here. Man. Alright, I gotta start catching things in the next wave, or in the next biome. I'll go Marowak. I'm gonna do this first, in case it uses Earthquake. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Catching a boss Pokemon will get me more experience, but this lets me use up Rogue Balls and not go through my Master Balls. Finally back. Welcome back, Sawtist. You didn't really miss much. We haven't gotten anything. I think we might have gotten like a new nature, couple natures here and there, but nothing major. Sassy is not one of them. Serious and Jolly are the 2 mints we're after. Not naive. Not bashful. Jolly! Love Disc, yep. I think he was here for the Love Disc, though. Yeah, I think he was here for the Love Disc. Okay. I was a little worried about Machigacha there, but... yeah, I think the Love Disc was in, like, the late 2000s? Maybe early 3000s. I forget when I started streaming today. Might have been just after 3000. So, also, we just need a serious mint now. Gentleman. I'll take this. Also something I should check. No, we can't. Okay. Let's challenge. Yep. There. That's a pretty good thing. Keep the shiny charms till for a little bit. Drapion is still my favorite bug type. 100% favorite bug type. Hey, Pheromosa. Wasn't somebody looking for Pheromosa earlier? Screw you, Sandslash. Yeah, I feel like somebody was looking for it earlier. Yeah, so do I a little bit. Doesn't Guzma... no. I know... Is it... Aaron, who is the Elite Four bug trainer? Uses a Drapion. I know he does in this game and tears it to bug. Also, I'm just going to do this real quick. Okay, making sure nobody lost leftovers. Gentle, no. Okay. Because I wanted to catch the Pheromosa? And Sand Slash KO'd it. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Playing on Safari, so I can imagine. I haven't used a Mac in a long time, but I don't think iOS plays particularly well with Pokerogue. Like, I don't think they play well together. All right. This shiny Pidgeot's gonna be a pain in my butt. There we go. That's all we had to do for it. Although I think it went through Teddy Ursa's Reviver Seed, which is a little aggravating, but... Nothing there. Nothing. Okay. And there's actually so much on Mountain we could use. Volcanion? Sure. Maybe I should have looked to see if, oh, I can do it now. Yeah, Volcanion needs one nature. But at some point, we're going to get a bunch of eggs for it anyway. Whenever it gets its new shiny variant, so I'm not too concerned about it. We got a Volcanion out of that. Beach? Cool. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the boss wave at the very end. But... See, I do that too sometimes. But then they're all dupes. I'm just like, okay. It takes a lot for me to crash out about something. Adamant, nope. Lax, no. Careful, no. Gentle, no. Every mint besides the one we want. Take the Master Ball. Nothing here. Okay. One of your mons had the wrong... You're relaxed? Yep, just stay calm. Everything's fine. Bellsprout, Tangela, Gossifleur. You nearly have just a mono grass run. Don't have the tier 3? Yeah, I think I do. Pretty sure I do, actually. I don't even think I have to check. What is it mixed with? Furfrou? Alright. Blipbug? Hey, Blipbug's not bad. It'll be alright, man. And then, there we go. I almost put Delphox in instead of the Pidgeot Fusion. We're all good. Did you just find T3 Lugia, Eevee? Also, I just want to check this real quick. Chargers are winning. Vikings, Giants. Bungles are kicking the Dolphins' butt. That's amazing. Browns are losing to the Bills. Titans are beating the Chiefs. Alright, there's one more thing I have to check. Yeah, alright. I think my fantasy week is over. Oh, if you did, yeah, if you did, I don't know. If you did, the channel might, like, glitch out and you might accidentally be timed out. Not from anything I do, it just happens sometimes. You know. Happens. I'll take that. Also, Metropolis into slums is not exactly the happy start I wanted after a Paradox fight. Although I guess it's better than going straight to construction site. Yeah. Oh, good. Nothing there. Electric surge is aggravating. Stops us from putting things to sleep. Alright, Stunky is the only one that has that, though. Right. We're out of the slum. Please don't send us to the construction site. Fuck! This is going to be an awful set of 50 floors. One second, guys. All right. Yeah, just... Construction site is why we can't have any nice things in the world. Should have taken the Master Ball. Alright, there we are. Because again, it's like T3 Donphan is really all I'm looking for in here. I mean, I'll catch this shiny Machop just to get 5 more candies, but... I mean, I have 429 candies for whenever Machop gets its variants. And into here. And I think we still need T3 Shanks. Some IVs on Raycal. Zero Auras in here. We don't need anything for Zapdos. Doesn't matter. We didn't see any of it. Never mind. Alright, and we still need T3 Electivire. Luxray? Shanks? Yeah. No, it's not. Victory Bell gets a lot better if you have the sun up. That's when it really starts to take off. Alright, we go out to the plains. That's better. Better than lab, I think. Maybe. Well. Alright, I gotta catch some stuff in here. Scolder! Gotta love it. I'll catch the Miltank. I know we still need stuff for Miltank, so... Sassy. No, I saw the S on the mint and I got excited. I guess. But. Nope, alright. Tall grass. I don't think there's a whole lot in tall grass we want either. Okay, we have another 10 floors to hit level cap if we want. I am going to catch the Zangoose. I know we need T3 for it. I'm used to it. I kind of just tune it out, I guess. I'm, like, not super focused on this, like, the sound effects of the game. Like, most of my attention's either just like, oh, what's on the screen? Or, like, what's chat saying? Alright, I gotta catch stuff wherever we go from here. Like, I don't want either one of those, though. Alright, I will at least catch the Goldeen. Or the Sea King. I was hoping to get, like, at least one other thing in Lake we needed. Instead of getting both on the last wave. We should still be okay. Finish my books, now you can actually play. There you go, Exco. Yeah, with family coming in, my girlfriend coming over and stuff, I'm not going to get a ton of time after this session. So, trying to make the most of it now. Ew. Ether Foundation is just... why? Actually, no. Ether Foundation's not too bad. I got mixed up. I dislike Team Macrocosmos more. Why did I soak for... like... I didn't even need to soak this fight. It's already a steel type. Alright. So I had 2 plus going forward. Yeah. It's not necessarily that I want to slow down. It's just like holidays, family. Having an actual social life sucks. If it's going to stop me from playing Pokerogue, I don't know what I'm going to do. Jeez. I was better off when I didn't even know what grass was, let alone how to touch it. Still hoping for, like, one more new thing by the end of the, run. Or by the end of the stream. I'm not gonna go until I get a new thing, because, yeah, no. No worries, Exco. I'll catch that. By saying it's 1 degrees. Yeah, that would do it. Serious Mint, where are you? Ultra Ball tier items, where are you? There's one. I saw a Mint and I really hope it wasn't serious. Okay. Always love it when Gigalith isn't Sandstream. It just adds so much text when it is. Alright, Lake. We all know what we're looking for here by now. I'll catch the Dreadnought. I got the woman again. Oh, yeah. The Weird Dream Mystery event. I usually just try to fight her. But that's just me. Excuse me. Hardy Mint? No, we need serious. We'll just take the voucher. I don't think we need anything for Barboach. Yeah, we're all set. Exciting stuff. It was? Okay. Thank you. We need stuff for Spectrier. I think we need IVs for it. Yeah, we need 1 IV and 1 nature for it. We got the nature. All right. We got the nature we needed. We still need an IV for it, but honestly, that's just like 1 mystery event. Like 1 training mystery event. That'll be fine. However, because we got that, we're never going to get a serious mint. We used up all of our luck on just getting that randomly. Just making sure. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, that is a big W. Don't need the shiny Crobat. Do need the shiny Grimmsnarl, though. Nice. So we finished up Giratina today. We finished up Tapu Koko. Like their natures. Could finish up Blood Moon Ursaluna if we do get the Serious Mint. I did say F. They're working on it, Sawdust, but it's a ways down the line. Oblivion Wing is one of the best moves in the game, in my opinion. I love that move so much. Nope, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to catch stuff in here again. I'll catch the Sea King. Yeah, Exco was talking about it a little bit earlier. So, they said it's on the roadmap. It's not going to be anytime soon, but it's down the road. We don't need tier 2 Samurai. Okay. Alright, Beach. Give me something good. That's not good. I'll take the Cross Soul. You're probably fine? Alright. I just get paranoid that I don't want to lose the run, Exco. That's my thing. And then I worry a lot about Eternatus, too. Like, I'd rather be sure than to have my run cut short by some bad luck because I was lazy. Or, not lazy, but overconfident. Yeah, lazy is the wrong word for it. Gentle? No, we need serious. Come on, please. Jolly. Timid. There was a Master Ball there. Docile. Black Hole, which we kind of don't need. Master Ball. It is so amazing. I really like that change. I mentioned it a couple times, but it is so nice. Yeah, it's really, really good. I actually first saw it when I was looking through the items on my Pokemon. I didn't know, like, I hadn't seen it in the shop yet. Yeah, it's really nice. Heal Block might have been a turn early. Should still be fine, but... yeah, alright, we're good. Didn't realize it for a bit? Yeah. But no, it's really nice. I actually didn't think we were going to get any new sprites, so I'm kind of happy with the 3 we got. It was a nice little surprise. C? Nice. No, this is Island. Crap. I was hoping for the C for Lugia, although I think we go to there from here, so... that was an exciting first 10 waves. Seeking. So glad I don't have to hear Primarina's cry. Let me know, we don't need. I have a little bit of trouble with colors, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. 2 tier 3 Dugongs, a tier 2 Dugong, and a normal shiny Dugong. This stream. Just this stream alone. Insane. You know what? Screw it. That's what I get for not running away immediately. Chen Pao's pretty exciting. I know Han loves Chen Pao. Did I actually need that? I didn't... that might have been one we needed. Oh... Ace placers. Relaxed Mint. Master Ball. Fine. Okay. Yeah, in there it's Galarian, Articuno, and Zacian are what we're looking for. This has not been an exciting start to this set of floors, I have to say. Okay. Yeah, that's what I get. I just wanted to see if it would discharge. Get some free experience. I kind of want the Kamala. It's actually such a good Pokemon. Getting Comatose and Guts is such a disgusting combination. And then you get stab extreme speed on top of it. It's so hard. Temple. Alright, shiny Regigigas or shiny Hoopa, please. Or not. I'll just focus on catching T3 Maractus. T3 Maractus. All right, thank you. I was actually farming it a little bit a few days ago because it had Pokerogue, so I slapped it on my team. Yeah, I'm very lucky. Plus, you figure I'm saving up a bunch of vouchers too, so I gotta be getting close to, like, I might be able to get one more in there. Or, like, maybe even a new tier 2. New nature for Tapu Bulu. Still want the serious nature mint, though. I got so many Draco Meteor TMs in that roll. Rash mint. Relaxed mint. Bashful. Alright, we take this. Whimsicott? I like tier 3 Whimsicott. Espeon? Nope. Espeon's going away, but I'll catch the Pheasantipity. Yeah, I think that puts me at 256, XGO. I don't think I'm going to update my Discord totals until after the event, just so I could see what I got, but... Because I'm not, like, keeping track or anything. Naive mint. Okay. Yeah, we're not too far off. From, like, whatever level cap is. I'm more worried about it against Eternatus, so I'll probably make more of an effort there. I have lightened off just a bit about staying capped XGO, but going into Eternatus, I'm not going to risk it. Probably be Zygarde? Cool. Alright. In fact, I don't stay on top of that type of stuff a lot. I just like to... kind of be surprised. Calyrex? Calyrex is really good, especially once you start getting the reins. Man, still nothing. Oh, got it. Alright. I'll catch the Camerupt. That would be cool, though. I mean, I know why they're doing Zygarde, but... Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know. I have enough stuff I want to, like, I'm trying to get that I'm not going to candy save for a specific Pokemon. Like, I'm not going to farm for candies for one specific Pokemon. I'm going to spend my time doing something else. No, nothing there. Also, trying to get Skarmory in Legends EA was a pain in the ass. I'm just putting it out there. That was not one of the better ones. Ice Cave or Beach? Beach. Shiny Clayster, though. Nice. Alright. Serious Mint. That's not the nature we needed on Uxie. Okay. Wide lens. Doesn't want to give me any mint. Or a Master Ball, or Careful Mint. Alright, there's something. Quirky Mint. The game's just trolling me at this point, right? It's just trolling me? There we go. Don't need Shiny Wormadam. Hey, Epic Shiny Cresselia. For those of you that want to know what it looks like, there you go. Could have been a Keldeo. Oh well. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I actually have everything for Cresselia, so it's not like I need Natures or IVs or anything either. Man. Alright, Seabed is actually exciting for me. I'm going to catch the Arctovish. Okay, that's what I need. Yeah. Missing Keldeo and Aerocosta. I don't even think I have Caracosta tier 2. I don't think I have Caracosta tier 2. I don't think I have Crustle tier 2. I don't have Palisand tier 3. Yeah. Which is a little surprising considering like how common some of those are. Oops. Alright, Nihilego. Yeah, it's a little surprising. Because whenever I'm doing classic runs too, I try to go to the beach. Especially when I was trying to get the tier 3 for Tatsugiri. Serious Mint when? Okay. Impish Mint. Guess I just take that. Nothing there. But I'll get him eventually. Again, worst comes to worst, I just grind for him. Not a huge deal. Crocolo. I actually like it. No. Blue shiny. Nice. Also, I don't want to have to go through the rigmarole of dark voiding it. And blah. Wrong mint. Sure. 29. Yeah, we don't need anything for Psyduck anymore. We don't need anything for Suicune. Very nice. So that's your fourth one, right? Was that your first tier 2? Excuse me. I don't mind the sound, I just mind how long it takes to level up. Even with, like, skip on and everything. Oh, that should have been there, yeah. Relaxed mint. Brave mint. Naughty mint. It's your second, but still good. It is, yeah. Modest mint. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. And yes, I have everything maxed. Again, I just want to be close to being able... Alright, there we go. We're there. All of this time just trying to get one specific mint. Timid mint. I was going to start with this. $114,000 damage done by curse just to myself. Outstanding. I don't think we're getting to 4,500. I'm guessing I have about another half hour. To clear an encounter. That's great. I love that. Yep. That's good. That's a good one. Also, I can't believe changelog isn't up yet. Like, I know it takes together, like, time to put it all together. It's just like, ugh. Because again, I want to do a video on the event, and I'd like to get it up, like, early on in the event. But. Alright, 2 Ultra Ball tier items. 3. Docile, quiet, calm. Hardy, mild, jolly, yeah, Yeah, it's trolling me. Meadow Shaman, I think, is the big one we want in here. So, yeah. That's... Might need to save up and get yourself a new computer. Like, even like a Chromebook could probably run this, I would imagine. I better get a tier 2 or tier 3 Pidgey when it comes out. I have 800 candies. Better get something, especially with the new pity system. Alright, Calm Mint. Quiet Mint. Lax Mint. Calm Mint again. Rash Mint. Serious Mint. Finally. Alright. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Monkey has a computer with 4 gigabytes of RAM and it runs still. Yeah, I mean, this isn't anything crazy. We finally got to last nature for it. So yeah. I think Blood Moon Ursaluna is just missing 1 IV now. Which again is just like a quick training day mystery event run. Alright, Scarupia has all of its natures. Just making sure now, anything we see pretty much that we're going to catch, it's just like, okay, do we need natures on it? Should we add it to the team? I'll catch the Totodile. And we need a rash nature on it. Gotta love it. Ah, sure. Yeah, but I, no lie, I've probably knocked off like 10 or 15 natures this endless run. Which is really nice. Yeah, absolutely, I think you do. Especially after the pity system, like later on, that might be enough just for a full egg. Alright, we're looking for Rash Mint now. Chances of us getting it, not very high, but... Adamant. Quirky Mint. Lax Mint, alright. No, we have everything for Parent Sage. Alright. We do need tier 3 Ralt still. I'm like pretty sure, yeah. Those are Bry's, I don't have it yet. Nope, okay, still don't have it. Need tier 3 Togekiss, tier 2 and 3 Xerneas. I'll catch a Diancie just to get the 2 candies. Also gives us another chance at the Rashment for Totodile. Yeah, I've actually seen that one. It does look really good. Again, worst comes to worst, I grind for it at some point, but... Also, I forgot to check. I'll catch that Eternal Floette. We still need IVs on it. Just enough. Yep, that's okay. Careful, Mint. Master Ball. Nothing there. Okay. Territor finally got a variant. Very nice. Do I? Yeah, I'm missing the tier 3 for it. Again, I'll get it at some point. I think Soak would actually KO from here because of the head smash recoil damage earlier on. So I'm just gonna do this. Also, I am going to unlock my back door real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to 4,500 this stream. I'd like to, I just don't think it's going to happen. And immediately at the construction site. Just shoot me now. I'll catch that. Never mind, no I won't. Gotta love discharge, right? I actually do need more stuff for Palmot, so... Or is it? It doesn't have its variants yet, but this is at least that. Doesn't have its variants, but still 10 candies. Yeah. Naive Mint. Gentleman. Brave Mint. Rash Mint. There we go. Let me just double check, but... Yep, that's another nature done. That's big. I mean, you can. If you don't have ribbons on things, you could definitely do it. And you get more vouchers from, like, duped gym leaders and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about the Zekrom. It's not shiny. I don't really want to go through the rigmarole of getting it. If it was shiny, I would 100%, but... Oh. I mean, yeah, that's probably the way I'd do it. Flashfire Cyndaquil, hidden ability, very nice. Whenever I see like different coloring of a Pokemon for variant I need, I hold my breath, hoping it's like a shiny variant I don't have. But it's like, nope, it's a fusion. Construction site. I finally think I escape, and I'm going to go Metropolis Slums. If I go Metropolis Slums construction site, I am going to be very upset. You just Giga Impact? You did. Alright. Here come the slums. Yep. Don't know if there's... I actually don't know if there's anything in here we need. Which is crazy. Use that before you... Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what I'm up to now. It's not that high. Yeah, we're up to here. I might save them all up for after the event. Just to see how many I collect. Or I'll hatch them just so it's something extra to have on stream. Yeah, I went to the construction site. Fucking hate construction site. Man. Shiny Zeraora. That's nice. Yeah. Missing tier 3 Trubbish? Got it. Yeah, I should probably look through at some point. Like biome by biome. But for me, I'm just trying to keep track in my head, kind of. But I'm also keeping track of like IVs and natures in my head, or trying to at least, so. I'm not gonna bother. Wasn't shiny, not gonna worry about it. Also, this has been such a useless 50 waves, kind of. Construction site, into slums, into construction site. Shiny Zeraora made it not as bad, but still. Still not great. Alright. 300 Greedent candies. Or Squovit. Okay. Iron Valiant should be fine. Again, slight chance we get to 4,500. But I'm going to say probably not. I'll probably go till my girlfriend gets here, and then we'll wrap it up in short order after that. Thanks for hanging out so far today, guys. We've had a good crowd. Super appreciate it. Hopefully the event is treating everybody well. Again, I'm going to try to stream more during the event, but it's probably not going to be super scheduled. So you could join the Discord, and I'll be announcing it there. But yeah, just with the holidays and family stuff and all that. I appreciate it, Exco. Again, I'm not the highest energy person in the world, but at least you're not going to see over-the-top fake reactions to stuff. Again, we're going to be going for a little bit more. Yeah, it's just talked about before. It's just not who I am. I'm not a hungry box. Don't need Quagsire. Don't need a Ganondorf either. Into graveyard. Alright. Now we might be getting some decent stuff. Please. Por favor. S'il vous plaît? Fuck. Alright, we're going to the abyss. I was so excited for graveyard. We don't need Crobat. I don't think we need Absol either. That was disappointing. Grip Claw? Nice. Don't need Gigalith. And it's like, it's not even like we already have these variants. It's, we've literally unlocked everything for these Pokemon that are shiny. So the candies wouldn't even do anything for us. I saw this background. I thought it was sending us to construction site again somehow. I'm going to catch the Steelix. Just to have it. Alright, I like the mountain. Mountain can have some cool stuff. Shiny Ogerpon. As I was saying, it can have some cool stuff. Do we need natures for Ogerpon? Nope. Double non-boss Minior encounter without explosion. Wow. That is pretty unusual. Not gonna catch the Fearow. Oh, friggin' Sandstream. Alright. Oh, I saw the Tornadus before I saw the Ogerpon. No, okay. Alright, please give me something good along the beach. There's so much here I could still get. Oh, sure. I'm going to start using up my Master Balls a little bit more. No, nothing great. We should go Island C, right? Shiny Blacephalon. We're getting shinies of the ones that don't have their tier 2 or tier 3 yet, but it's not bad. I should check to see if Blacephalon needed natures. Oh well. I'm going to run away from it. If I find a Magikarp 4,400 waves into Endless, I got other questions. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if this C is good to us. Doesn't look like it. Oops, almost screwed that up. We're good. There's your man. Okay. Actually, Iron Jugulus is one of the mons I farmed all the shinies for. It gets Fiery Wrath, Oblivion Wing, and Nasty Plot. Gets Lightning Rod as a passive. Pretty solid in general to use. So. One of the first ones I farmed up all the way. I did him, and then I did like the Kanto birds, so I still need Moltres tier 3. Articuno was a pain. Articuno was so rough to do. Factory? Oh no. Not again. Just out of curiosity. Alright, I was seeing if it would discharge or explode or something. Like that. Nope, you cannot get map in Endless. And it sucks. Hey, double Rotom. Construction site, of course. Here we go. I'm sure they have their reasons. Yeah, it's happened so much. I had 7 Paradox fights in a row yesterday, XGO, where the first or second biome was construction site. After getting done with the Paradox fight. At least I got Dojo this time. I'm not gonna bother. I mean, yeah, it would allow you to target farm way more easily. I don't think I need anything for Seviper. Yeah, no. Or get splices you need and stuff like that. Or, you know, avoid construction site. And I'm not getting a lot of boss Pokemon either, which is a little surprising. There we go, but... Friggin' Sandstorm. Oops. Just get a little bit. I think if there was a map in Endless, people would have already had all shiny variants. Yeah, I just hate how often it loops itself. And yeah, I still need Donphan and Construction Site, but still just... It loops itself so frequently. Shiny Unknown. That was an exciting Ancient Ruins. Alright, back to Mountain, though. I do like Mountain. Mountain doesn't like me. Got it. That was not an exciting set of 50 floors. That's perfectly fine with me. Yep. Actually, it saves me a couple button presses, which is funny. Its health dropped before the animation played. There we go. Monkey Dory. I like Tapu Lele quite a bit, but... Alright, Temple. Regigigas or Hoopa Shiny? Nope. Into the desert. Yeah, Tapu Lele could actually clear out waves pretty quickly with Psychic Surge and Expanding Force. Some more can't... Yeah. Oh, did it? Mine was Mega Aggron. I got Shore Up as an egg move on Aeron. And so I used it and ended up getting the Mega. Ancient Ruins. I'm going to try to start catching stuff because we have 4,500 Eternatus coming up. We will be stopping at 4,500 today. That's going to be a good stopping point. Alright, Registeel. Do we need Natures on Registeel? I don't think so. No, we have 25. We're just missing variants for it. You can wait until it's in the device. The Legendary Up machine. Also, I don't think there's a whole lot I'm looking for anymore. It's like Rogue Balls and Master Balls. Yeah. I can get one of those. Alright. Hey, another Ogerpon. Yeah, no. I think I've seen 2 Rayquazas in the wild. Ever. Yeah, I think the Legendary Up machine's probably your best bet. Or just attaching it randomly. To a really long time. Yeah. That makes sense. Hey, Reshiram. Well, Reshiram does need more natures. So, we'll add it. I should have transferred items off of Registeel. See if we can buy a Reshiram egg or not. Yeah. Sweet. Love the pity system. Alright, beach. Yeah. Alright, again, there's some cool stuff on the beach. I'm going to catch the Caracosta. Right, we're looking for adamant, docile, and calm mints for Reshiram. Adamant, docile, and calm. Or that. I'll catch the Keldeo, but it does not want me to get, like, new shiny variants on the beach. Which is kind of crazy. Any new natures? Nope. There's... Alright, timid isn't one. Bashful isn't one. Impish isn't one. I'll catch the... it's a lot of work. Never mind. If it was like a tier 2 or a tier 3, I would have gone for it, but... No. Alright, Seabed can have some cool stuff. Alright, we'll catch the Arcuda. I was half expecting it to use Discharge. Just take the Master Ball. Yeah, okay. Alright, I want to see how far away from the level cap we are. 41584. Ah, we're not too far. Okay. Alright, we have everything except for a nature. I'll catch Ferroseed for that. Just on the off chance we get it. What are we looking for? See if we can get a naive nature on the catch. Nope. Yeah, worth a try. So 41584, I think, is the level cap. Don't need careful. Docile, adamant, and calm. Not modest. Alright, there we go. Nothing there. Alright. Let's see if we can get tier 3 Jupiter or Sea King to end the stream. Well, there's a Sea King. It's not tier 3, but it's an extra candy. And more chances at one of the natures we want. Maybe. Or it just says no. Ah, the game's a troll sometimes. Alright, Dreadnought. It happens. I didn't need to use a Master Ball for that. It's fine. Not worth resetting to save the Master Ball. Game just likes to troll me. It's okay. Quiet. Showed me 1 mint. I'll go ahead and catch the Dreadnought. Just to get a little bit more. Is Stellar? I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's really good on things that have Pokemon that have multiple different types of attacks. Yeah, that too. Even though achievements don't do anything yet. Alright, I'm going to take the voucher. And we win this now. Let me see the roll set. Take it for the achievement, like Exco said. And again, if your Pokemon has lots of different type attacks, you can get some value out of it. And you don't need to use it either. You could use it if you're facing a fairy or a fighting type. Or bug. Just to get rid of that. All right. Well, that's going to be that. Let's do this real quick. Let's export it all here. What I'm mostly interested in, we were at 98.4%. If we gain 0.1% from today's stream, I will be thrilled. I don't think we changed any max IVs. But if we go to 98, we're at 98.5. We got 0.1%, and I am super happy with that. We are 207 natures away from finishing all of it. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. Maybe Tuesday night. We'll see. Hopefully see y'all then. If I don't, have a good holiday season, and I'll see everyone next time. Take care.